Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
The baddest of baddies.
His little legs aren't designed for distance. the body is round.
Hello. I think we're all out of ads now. Turn this down a little bit. Is my model even on right now? It is. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I am highly distracted by one of my favorite streamers streaming, aka my mod is streaming right now. All right, I'm gonna put him aside. Goodbye. You're dead to me now, Neon. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Papa, congrats on being first. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, this is like a disaster. Let me see. Caleb, hello, welcome in. Cheems, hello. Yari, hello. Laz, hello. Barkinsale, hello. Guadalupe, hello. And did I miss anybody? I think that's everybody. Hello. How's it going? Good to see y'all. How are your weekends? Mine was...
I will send you to Jesus.
Last. Thanks. For the Yanks, it's a holiday for you, isn't it? President's Day is what Yuna told me. Happy President's Day. You got a paid gig! Woo! Congrats! Congrats! What's the first thing you're gonna do with your paycheck? Buy a big meal? Not even 5 minutes into her appearing, she murdered someone. It's not murdering. I'm just disappearing somebody. It's on a happy one of those days, but at least it's a day off. Happy day off for most people who aren't essential. Yeah, like I pretty much just woke up about an hour ago, maybe less than an hour ago, for my nap, and I'm still kind of confused. No ideas. Playing for a musical. Oh, nice! Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yay, free day? Yeah. Yank sounds weird. Yeah, Yanks. I think Americans don't consider themselves as Yanks. They think the New Yorkers are Yanks. Like, there's like a little infograph of like who thinks like what Yank applies to. And the whole world considers all of Americans Yanks. And then most of America considers New Yorker Yanks. And then New Yorkers consider somewhere upstate Yanks. Am I correct? For some reason, you also have tomorrow off. Woo! Congrats. That's pretty good. I have every day off because I am fun employed. Yankees, a term for the northern side of the Civil War, with traitors being the term of the southern side, but the rest of the world call American Yankees. But didn't the Yanks win? And therefore you're all Yanks now? Yanks mostly New England. No. All the Americans are Yanks. Morose Mouse! Welcome in. How's it going? It's like the New England area is considered the Yankee area. Oh, I see. Isn't there a song called Yankee Doodle? Is that not like the American anthem? What is a Yankee Doodle? I can't even play it on stream because freaking YouTube will strike me. That was a Revolution War? Yes? No? No, it wasn't. You tricked me? I see. I see how it is. I will never believe another word you say now, Mouse. The Yankees won, but the North did not do a good enough job correcting the treasonous Southerners, so were really a collection of several factions that mostly got along until the 1930s. Ah, I see. Please don't turn off the jazz. Yeah, that's what I just picked today for. It's called Home Bakery bread emoji. Relaxing and laid back jazz for studying and reading. Animal Crossing ambience. I'm glad you like it. You double lied. It is from the Revolutionary War. See if I believe anything you say now, Mouse. Question. Question. Should I eat something? I don't feel hungry, but I feel like I should eat. I haven't eaten more than one meal a day since I got back because I've been having digestion issues. I've been like wanting to vomit. I just put away the puke bucket. I feel like I should eat, but I'm also not hungry. It's crazy. It's wild. It's like a week of one meal a day. And sometimes like the meal I eat is like 2 slices of bread with a lot of butter. A really good jazz album is Flying Beagle by Himiko Kikuchi. I can't play anything super copyrighted because I am streaming on YouTube. The doodle part meant like fool or simpleton. So the American. No. Eat plus fix my sleep schedule? No! Okay, my sleep schedule is still a hot mess. Because I'm back to locking in like super hard whenever I have my drawing date with Yuna. So every night I've been sleeping at like 2 to 3 a.m. because we start drawing around 7-8ish, and I just like lock in. And so far 2 nights in a row I've been completing pieces. I mean, they're not like fancily rendered pieces, but I have been drawing and then posting the same night onto my art Twitter. And like I love it because it feels like I'm doing something, so I love it, but it's fucking up my sleep. Because the next day I had to wake up at like 8. So I'm like super tired, and now I'm taking naps. But I think I have stopped waking up confused, wondering where the hell I am, which is hilarious because I leave again next week. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. You got chicken and empanadas. Nice. You need to make rice. That's so good. I have leftover shawarma. Chicken on salad. I chose salad because I haven't been eating well and I need more vegetables. That's like my biggest thing when I was traveling in Japan. I kept worrying I got scurvy. So I just bought a giant bag of oranges, and I've just been eating like a single orange every morning. And they have good oranges. They're obsessed with oranges, so they keep crossbreeding them, and they have like really funky species of oranges. There's one that was like a single orange was $3. It was crazy. And it was like It was a Japanese orange. Like, it was $3 for one. That was crazy. Originally written by the British to roast the American Yankees. Ooh, nice. What about hydrate and a fixed chat sleep schedule? Nah, yeah, y'all ain't getting your sleep schedule fixed. Especially for the European folks who are in this. Are there any right now? Yeah, the Europeans are fucked if you're in my stream right now. Reese, hello! How's it going? You guys should make some... Should you make some coffee? You could. Pickles work too? Ooh, that sounds good. I do have pickles. I brought back pickles from Japan. Maybe I'll eat some. I want to eat it with rice though. Remember seeing oranges like that and they look like a bird? Whoa. Insane. Seinfeld will have you believe Japan doesn't have oranges? What is the context of that? Tell me more. I have never seen Seinfeld. I've seen people reference it. You know what? I will eat just because I don't think it's good to eat one meal a day for like a week. So let me grab a fork. I don't want to show you guys my food because it's like leftovers from lunch. So it's cold and I've already mixed everything, so it's ugly looking. Like, I mean, I'll show you once. It's not really appetizing. Well, hello? Why am I not moving around again? There we go. Fugly ass meal, I know, right? That's why you're not seeing it. Like, I feel like I missed Neon eating on stream. You're not getting me eating on stream. What flower seeds did I get from Japan? None, because the border control will fuck my shit up. You're afraid your joke went over Cat's head? Oh, I think I understand now. Is it the Yankee president that you're referring to? I don't think about him because I'm Canadian. So that's not what I think of when I think about oranges. I think about anti-scurvy material. There's an entire episode where they're like meeting Japanese TV runners. I think it would be great of them to bring oranges as a gift. Because Japan didn't, because theoretically, I mean, supposedly Japan didn't have oranges. I mean, that's what you do for Chinese people. No? Oh, I see. My bad. My bad. Butter! Hello! How's it going? I am eating leftover shawarma on salad from lunch and having a club soda with a lot of lemon juice put in there. I like the crunchy mini pickles. My shawarma, I think it's because it's on lettuce. It does not have... It doesn't have pickles. I just realized that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the pink pickles. Upsetting. Munch munch, yeah. Sometimes it's just weird sometimes. Did you hear about the Discord age verification stuff? For the age verification, for people who are in my Discord, I mean, I think I've said it in Discord, or maybe it was just in mod chat. But if it locks me out of Discord, like my server, I will not be back. I'm not verifying myself. No way. You think you got sick? Oh no, what happened? How do you feel right now? Like, pukey? Is there a bug going around? Because I have been pukey and just overall miserable for the past few days now. I think like the reason I've been only eating one meal a day when usually I eat two is because every time I eat, I want to vomit. It was bad. But if I don't eat, I'm fine. So I'm like, normally I'm okay, but like, it's not really sickness, it's just a digestion. I don't know what's happening, but yeah. You've been looking into Discord alternatives. Stoach looks like an interesting one. I think there's like a bunch of alternatives floating around. Stan, hello! But because I am I'm a late adopter to stuff, I don't like testing new things. Just because it's a lot of work to keep setting things up, so I am not an early adopter at all. I'm like a very late adopter for many things. So I probably won't even care about alternatives, quote quote, until like almost everyone and their cats are on the said application, network, whatever it is. Food ASMR? Yeah. It's because the video portion sucks. It's ugly food. So, actually, do you guys mind? Sorry, I forgot to ask. If you can hear it that clearly, I should put my mic a little away. Let me put it away a bit. Sore throat. Thought it came from the cut hair at the barber, but likely it came from dad who's been bedridden since Friday. Oh no, time to eat an orange. Go for it, butter. Anti-scurvy and vitamin C. But like, once you feel sick, it's too late. So you adopt when they're teenage instead of infants. I adopt a senior. Senior. Like, I would love to take home a senior dog or cat and give them a really nice home for the end of their days. I think that's so nice. Except I'm allergic to everything, so I cannot do that. Is that a freshman? Fucking hell. Hold on! Let me Google which one is senior and which one is freshman. Senior is a 4th year student in college. I see. Hairless cat is always an option. It's not the fur. It's the dander. And for cats, it also might be their saliva. Jarvis bald her now? No! I love my hair. Actually, I really want a really cool haircut. I posted the picture of the haircut I want in chat. Sorry, not in chat, in Discord once. I don't know if I can pull it off because it requires both the bone structures, obviously, but also makeup skills and hair skills, most importantly. I don't know how to take care of hair like that. I mean, it looks pretty like low maintenance, but it looks also, I know hair is very deceiving. Same thing with makeup. Sometimes like there's some really nice like natural looking makeups that people think is like, well, a lot of guys usually will think it's no makeup look, but it's actually a lot of work to look that no makeup-y, but also like makeup. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for looking. Excuse those chewing sounds. So yeah, I don't know, maybe right now I've been like practicing my makeup, so hopefully I'll take the picture to my hairdresser when it's like not as cold. I don't like going to any appointments when it's cold. I just don't like having to leave my home when it's cold, like for anything, for doctors, for hairdressers, dentists, optometrists, like anything, even like social. I was like, don't make me leave. I'll leave when I want to. I mean, like, I'll have to get food at one point, but like, I don't like having to leave when it's cold. I think you did a good job on the makeup. You look 3% less like a cat. Excuse you? I don't look like a cat, and I'm not a cat.
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Genova! Hello! How's it going? Explaining this then, there's nothing to explain. Ah! Neon, thank you for the raid. Fuck you. Thank you for the raid. How was running around? How was running around in circles while reading chat? How much progress have you done in your 4-hour stream? Was it just chatting stream? Yeah, I figured. You ate lunch and you talked? I know! Black Max, like, pinged me, but I was napping. I missed it. I was like super tired. Just like really tired these days. Whenever I do something, I'm like, I'm tired. My battery has been drained. Like one little thing, I'm like, I'm tired. But yeah, glad to see that you are feeling better. Cat tired? Yeah. Cat likes to sleep. Fake news.
The body is round.
Huh? Because I'm old? No. Papa? Hello? Hello, doing good? Just selling some games? Ooh! What you mean? What kind of sales? Do you know Neon on a side channel? No, that's Neon's main channel. The one he's using right now is his side channel. Geriatric? No. Geriatric? No. Don't believe her. Fake news? No. I'm like super young. I'm like 22. From the area of the Manchu? Stop it! Yeah, go make some coffee then. What kind of coffee? I'm selling you Switch games. Ooh. See, that's the benefit of having physical copies. Is that you can sell it afterwards. And no one can take it from you. Unless they've like broken into your house and stole it. But no one can take it from you. Okay, you can drink. Like, are you gonna make a latte? Is it like fancy snob coffee? Or is it just like coffee pot coffee? Or instant coffee? Your Switch play hours have hit an all-time low. Oh, how come? Have you just converted? I put my Switch away. I haven't touched it for years. I brought it to play on the flights to Japan. And then I played like what? 30 minutes? And I was like, no, I'm good. There's nowhere like I don't like, so my Joy-Cons are broken. So I was gonna prop it against something and use my Pro Controller. But there's nothing to prop it against and it kept falling. I was like, fuck it. You gotta fund the plastic addiction somehow? Yeah. I haven't touched that thing in 2 years. Yeah. Plastic debt is crazy. You know, you need to find somebody who has a big backlog and you build theirs. Unless you like to display yours, then never mind. Are we gonna use an espresso maker? Put a little half and half in it. Ooh. Sounds nice. Nintendo just lost my gamer. Yeah. They haven't really released any games I want to play. Like, I mean, there's still like older games that I really enjoy. And I kind of want to get back into it. because I have never finished Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But I don't particularly want to go back right now. Ethereal Ghost! Hello, welcome in. Body's round with little legs. No, long legs. But the body is still quite round. You have set up your work table in an office finally. A big table that fits all the runners. Ooh, nice. I keep like... So... Talking about setup, there's this like really amazing table. I saw two really amazing tables on Red Note, and one of them like is a gigantic easel looking thing, and I really want it, but I was like, how? Like I don't even do any trad media right now, and I have nowhere to put a table just for trad media, and that's definitely like it's a easel shape. A drafting table. Maybe? Does drafting tables like tilt? So it's a big table, like most of it tilt, and there's a part that doesn't tilt and it has drawers underneath for your like paints and stuff. Your Switch is still at 85 battery after 2 years. I don't know. I keep trying to like turn off my Switch, but it only goes to sleep. Let me see. You have been interested in Mio memories? Oh, memories in orbit for a while. Oh, I see. Gonna be able to build stuff comfortably for the first time in a couple years. Nice. Can't get you? Usually looks like that, but they have variants. It says bad request. I cannot open that link. A small cat? No. No cat. Have to hold the power button for like 6 seconds or something? Seriously? Oh, wait. Let me go turn off my Switch. Come out, Switch. It's time to put you down. I don't think that did anything because it was already low batteries. Small cubes cats? No, no cat. Send the image over to me in Discord. Okay. Just cleaned your entire apartment. You feel good? Oh my god, I'm jealous. I've been trying. I'm still cleaning. It's been like months. I'm still cleaning. But to be fair, I keep finding more stuff that I just like stored away in different places that I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to it eventually. No, I need to get rid of all of them. Everything. Can't believe. Oh, Cheems. I see. It's you. You are the orange bird. Yeah, like that. But Papa, there's one where it's like a drafting table, but it has a part on the side that doesn't move, and the whole thing is like wood and metal. I'll send you a picture, like screenshot from Taobao. If I remember, okay? It looks really good. And on Red Note, I saw whatchamacallit, a giant, like a huge table. And it was like the biggest table I've ever seen. And she was like doing art on it. And then one corner had like her PC and everything. I was like, oh, I want that. I love gigantic tables. Still cleaning? Hi, still cleaning? No. Meat, hello. A Proteus, hello. You have no idea when the last time you ever hopped into one of my streams. I also have no idea, but welcome back. I'm good, how are you? I am still... Well, no, I'm kind of eating my leftovers from lunch as dinner. So if you hear me crunch, I apologize. That's why the camera's not on, because it doesn't look very good. But today we'll get back into building. Wow. Papa doing that forensic investigation right there. But that just means it's the last time they chatted, right? Not the last time they were in my stream.
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
What the hell?
The body is round.
Stop it. Okay, I'm almost done, and then we'll build. You were called a cleaning fairy? Nice. I wanna clean. Too much stuff. There's so much stuff. And like, be a latte coffee maker. Sometimes like what do you guys do when you find stuff that you've squirreled away and you're like, this shit either has potential, like I want to do something with it later, or it like meant something at one point but no longer means anything, but like it did mean something, or like someone gave it to you and you're like, it's called hoarding? No. Oh, a mocha pot. Yeah, a mocha pot. I'm curious about those, except I don't drink coffee anymore. Mocha pots are nice. I like the look of them. One of them, okay, so the last time I went to a Mexico resort, their Italian restaurant had like tiramisus in mocha pots, in the bottom of a mocha pot, and it will come served with the coffee on top of it. And you can pour a little bit into your tiramisu or pour it into a cup to drink. It was really nice. I really liked it. When not drinking coffee, your growth is already stunted. The damage is done? Excuse you? No, I react badly to coffee. It makes me shake. So I've been drinking a lot more yerba mate for the caffeine, which is strange because I can drink caffeinated things. I just can't top coffee. I mean, I do when I travel. Whoa, did I forget to say hi to Saint Sarcasm? Hello, Saint Sarcasm, hi, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like it makes me shake. I don't know why. But like when I travel, I've been drinking coffee. Like in all of Japan, I've been just drinking coffee. And it's like, it's okay just because I usually have a lot of food with it, but I can't have it on an empty stomach. When I get drunk, you start cleaning the bar, and usually barkeep pours me an extra shot. It's a perpetual cycle. Oh my god. Samochi, hello! How's it going? If it means, does it mean median mode range? Other like mathematical terms? Stop it. You had tiramisu drinks, coffee drinks before? Not like that. It sounds really interesting. Yeah, it's not a tiramisu coffee drink. It's like the mocha pot, but the bottom is like an actual tiramisu cake, and they put your coffee in the top part. How does that work? Yeah, in the top part, and when you like unscrew it to pour it into the bottom part to have it with either with the cake or by itself. Did my head get bigger in relative to my model's body? Was that an actual question, or was that like you trying to imply something that I don't understand? Drinking root beer and playing Anfield. Nice, nice. I'm having club soda with lemon juice. And eating the vestigious the little scraps left over from my lunch. It's chicken shawarma on salad. The puns are eternal. Stop it. I'm gonna call you 6'7". Answer a question? No. Do you think everybody's like giving me suggestions on like all these model changes? Do you think that I am unlazy enough? I don't know what the word is. Unlazy enough to actually do anything about it? No. People think that when you make your own model, you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna implement all the changes. And while that's true, the problem is I am lazy as fuck. I've even given up development on 2.0. I don't care anymore. Effective as slider? I don't think there are sliders. I don't have sliders. They're like, it's not possible to just increase one of them unless you purposely make a setting on like some kind of whatchamacallit, filter. Even too lazy to give yourself a big rodent asset? Yeah. I'm like so lazy. You're going to go now? Coffee calls? Yay! Bye! Have a nice coffee break, whatever it is. Coffee, work, coffee, whatever. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Guadalupe 67. Bye. Let me put my shawarma box away and wash my fork, and then we'll be ready to build. Hey, what? Okay, bye. Bye. Alrighty then. Ah, hello.
Speaky, Shu Yao.
I don't understand the reference, but thank you! Hello, George. Thank you. How's it going? You got a flu? That sucks. Like, are you really sick? Okay. I don't remember what. Oh, I remember I lost a piece. And it was very upsetting. And then I broke a piece. Yeah, I circled it. So Flora gave me his bottle of surely you'll find the piece 3 weeks later. Listen, I still haven't found it, but I've been on vacation, so I still have hope. His bottle of cement. So we'll be putting together the piece that fell off. And then we're just gonna keep going. Sounds good? Damn, you see what I mean now? For all the legs that are built backwards? What do you mean? Welcome in, Joe. What do you mean? Nice to see me on stream again. Thank you. It's nice to be streaming again. Although I was like, I don't want to stream. I just want to go back to sleep. But, you know, I need streaming because without it, just like streaming as an anchor, like my life could be all over the place. I could just like, I don't know, sleep for like 24 hours. You'll never know. Sunanju, hello. How's it going? Good to see ya. Leak it? Leak the cement? No. No. No licky. Oh, lick. No. No lick either. Found a piece you were missing for 3 weeks. Legit yesterday. Everything is possible. It was 3 inches from you the whole time? No. Vacation? Or Velction. Where are you? Was 2 comments. There was one on the camera quality and one on the hilarious of legs built backwards and the cement. I don't understand either comments, Joe. At Malaysia. Sounds fun. What did I do? I told you, right? I lost a piece and I broke a piece. Welcome in, Fua. Let me show you what I broke. So I didn't break it, I snipped it by accident. See this one? I snipped that one by accident. Oh, I love that the quality is good enough for me to do that. And then this piece, this one here, when I was cutting it off the runner, it flew off, so I don't know where it went. So it's now like a hole instead of an actual cheek piece. I'm still gonna look for it, but I don't know. I've like looked already. Oh, that is not noticeable. You'll be fine. But that's what I'm gonna use the cement on because I have it. I have the little thingy. So I will try to fix that today. If I can't, then I mean, I guess you're okay with it. The cheek piece I will also look for if I can. We talked about the quality cam today. You see, it was fair enough. You can see how things clear. Yeah. It's better now, right? I can get, so here, like my lighting stops around here because it's a monitor light. I don't like the color. There we go. But I want a lighting rig that's much higher so I can like, do you see it? There's no light up here now. But the quality is very good. Yeah. Cement the childish joke you needed because of the previous leg issues. Excuse you, I have outgrown that greatly. No legs have been broken by me for many kits. You can show off the new... Can show you the new third-party kit. Ooh, yeah! I don't know why my triggers, none of the commands are working. I don't understand. I think it's like an integration issue. Or maybe it's an API thing. I just need to reconnect. Andrew, let me try again. But otherwise, a mod hopefully will link Discord to you. It says it is active. I can unactivate it and then activate it again. It is like connected to everything. I don't understand. If I send a link, let me find my link. Invite to server. Copy link. Oh, I should not have closed that. I'm sending it on both sides. If y'all want to join, no pressure. Yeah! Happy Chinese New Year to you as well, Fua. Did you see the piece I was missing? I mean, you'll be back later. I'll show you if you haven't seen it. If you don't want to, then you'll go to bed. Sorry, but you don't feel well. Maybe another day you'll come and sit and watch me glue my fingers to my glasses. Thank you for being here, George. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the flu goes away soon. Have a good night. You spent 600 plus on adding to your backlog. Holy shit. That's extreme. When it shows up, like, let me know which ones you got. You check later, have fun building. Thank you, thank you. The elusive Discord invite link, yeah. When you join, can you change your names in the server to be your chat names? Because you know my memory issues, right? Like, I will forget who you are. Okay, let's what order does this piece come in? Okay, I think it's just like there, just on top. So I'll just like pry it out. Yep, it just pops out. Storm, hello. You played Magic this weekend for the first time? All right, let me see if I can dig out the piece. I stored it very securely in this little jar of lozenges. But like, it's under everything now because it's so little. And covered in dust. This is great. Oh yeah, I bought a couple omamoris in Japan at the same shrine. I know there's specific shrines for specific things, I guess. Where's my phone? I just went to a random one. I think I went to like a Shinjuku shrine. It's your first time playing Magic? The first time was in 1994. Oh, I see. Wow. How was it? Ah, it's the way it was attached to the nub. Nib? Nub. This is not... Is this the right piece? I mean, it has to be because there's no other pieces. And this was clearly like cut off like strangely. I don't have good enough tweezers, which sucks, but is in Discord? Okay. Wow. Yari, oh, for people who are showing off your collections, you put it into trophy room. Kit Rex? I don't... See, the Kit Rex is there mostly for people to get me to build shit. But I think it's also for people to recommend each other to build shit. I mean, it fits. You know what? It fits. Endymion Unit Awaken, Black Luster Soldier. LFG. Let's fucking go! I don't know what that girl kit is. And then we have Luna Maria Hawk. Lashes. The girl with the harrow. Noir. Amate Yuzuria. Riha. Tifa Ado. Le. Nyang! Her name is Nyang? That's so cute. $600, huh? Insane. Holy shit. Yari. Are you gonna... Wait, I just noticed there's a stack of multiples. What is that? There's a stack of multiples. Supporting the local model kit store? Yeah. You have a snow Miku! Build the Mikus! You have so many Mikus! Build the Mikus! I saw so many good Mikus at One Fest. Like figures. What is that stack, Yari, of duplicates that's on the left-hand side? Near the racing Miku. On top of the... Enhance with my eyes. HD... something. You have all the Miku model kit. Wow. Build the Mikus! At the very least. You have a giant Hasune Miku. Oh my god, you have a giant Snow and Sakura Miku as well. And the little ones. Holy shit. Every time I see a Miku I want though, they're all figures. But like, I have nowhere to display anything, so it doesn't really do anything. That's a nice table, Papa, you're still here. How do you like that marbly reflective texture though? I feel like it will be blinding depending on where your lights are. I mean, I guess it's not too impacty right now based on the picture, but yeah. Oh yeah, for people who are new to the Discord, my Discord channels are a little strange. I gotta tell you this. If you... I guess I'll tell you now. If you are showing off art that you have created, art of any kind, okay? Like sculptural, whatever, you put it into one of the things in creators, either in finished showcase or whip. Work in progress. It does not go into safe for work art or not safe for work art. Those are for showing. Actually, I take that back. Not safe for art. Basically, it goes into finished showcase in the creator section because I celebrate people who create things of any kind. So that's on its own. And safe for work and cool things, memes, whatever, those are things that you found from the internet. I know it's confusing. I think people are really confused. In my mind, it works. In my mind, it works really well. I don't know why nobody else understands it. Because that means I am the anomaly. And I don't like that. But yeah. Yep. That's all I wanted. That was a little PSA. It was fun. You built a new commander deck for your son. He loved it. Ooh, he kicked a bunch of butt with it too. Nice. Wolf King, aka MG Lupus Rex. What? Whoa. Okay. Where did you put it? Trophy. Oh, there it is. Whoa, you and Yari got the same kit. You got the Edimian. Nice. Yoga. There are repeats. The repeats are the Mira Soul flight units for the Calibar and Ariel. Oh, I see. Just like accessory type kits. I still have a Caliburn that I haven't built. And it's mine. It's part of my backlog. So maybe after this one, I'll build that one. Because I usually save the small HGs for build events, but I don't know how many build events I'm gonna go to anymore. So I might just build it before I build another one of Fua's backlog. I'll finish that one, give it to Joe, because Joe builds kit bashes with HGs. So then I don't have to figure out storage. Is there an anime art that doesn't go into NSFW? You don't believe? Yeah. There is. Very confusing as channel headers. I don't know what channel headers are. AU Cat Heliotrope will return in Avengers Doomsday. Indeed. Hello, welcome in. Here, mine's in trophy room. Let me see. Whoa, more. How do you clean stuff when it's just on an open shelf like that? Crazy. Brackensill, how's it round tummy? Feeling better? Yeah. He was playing a demonic match on. Who? Who fucking bunnied me? Brackensill? Let's see. It's fun time until you get the broom. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I also ate the leftover bit from lunch as dinner. So today is the first time since I got back that I've had more than one meal. Basically, I have reached 2 meals a day. But it's technically just one meal split into 2. Twitch sub, do you miss these Nemos? Thank you. Okay, let me figure out how this situation works. Whoa. Because I might not be able to put it back together. I thought this was the correct piece, but I don't know now. Like, I don't even know how to hold it together at this point. Because right now, it's still attached to a nub. You see it? It's still attached to a nub. If I get rid of it, the piece becomes smaller and harder to grip, but I might be able to just like place it on and hopefully that will keep it together. What do you think? Because this part slides in, right? This part slides in here, and then this part it's on top. So let me see. Maybe I could just hold it by hand. I can't even say it looks right. Yeah, if I hold it by hand after it's attached, I will still have to cut the nub off. And that might break it again because of the force I'm applying. Right? Xavier, hello! You can hear the cogs moving? They ain't moving. That's the problem. What should I do? I think I will have to cut it off the knob. Well, if worst comes to worst, what I said is not noticeable enough to really matter, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? Here's the thing, now I'm having doubts if that was, I'm back, baby. If I'm even looking at the correct piece, because I dropped it into the nub jar. Are these really made in a way that you have to physically alter them? No, I accidentally snipped it off by, because I thought it was a nub, and I took off, basically I took off a bigger chunk than I should have. And now I'm trying to glue it back together. Unless it's this piece. It's so hard to tell. Is it this one? Shouldn't be. Man, it's now so hard to grip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slot it in and glue it like that. Well, here goes nothing. This tells me I need tweezers, like better tweezers. The shape makes it really hard to grip because it's like it's rounded on one of the edges and like pointy. It's like this shape, so I can grab onto this side but not this side. Oh god, please be actually the right piece. If it's not, then I can't even fix it, you know? Oh, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. So which one is the right piece then? Is it this? If this is not the correct piece, then what is? I really thought it was. I can't even fix it because I don't know where the piece went. Now I really want those. You know, have you seen those aquascape videos where they're like planting plants in their tanks? Those gigantic pointy ass tweezers. I want one of those. Yeah, I don't know what piece it could be. Holy squish! Ah, squish! I'm so happy to see you! It's been fucking years, man! Happy year of the My Little Pony. I'm so happy to see you! How are you? Oh my god, I was like poking around your channel the other day too, like maybe last month, being like, I wonder where they went. How are you? You have the bronies? Yeah, you're the bronies. Let's go. I did see on Twitter somebody like was like, my daughter went to the Chinatown and found this particular calendar. And it was like, it was Year of the Horse calendar, but it was My Little Ponies everywhere. And I was like, holy shit, I really want this. I'm not even an MLP fan, but I want this because the next time it happens will be in 12 years. You want to send it earlier, but Twitch was like, you need to verify your email. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm doing great, actually. I just came back from Japan. It's every 12 years by definition. I know, but I don't, you know, you gotta wait 12 years for the next opportunity to get an MLP. Excuse me, an MLP calendar. Yeah, I do have their email verifications from like way before when Twitch had all those like follow bots and other stuff. You didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, same. I don't plan to either. I didn't finish any of the Zelda things, and I don't plan to. I don't think this is the right piece. Anyways, it was your year 2 years ago. Won't be again until you're 60. Oh no. That's not how it works. There are multiples of 12. Oh yeah, that is 60 is a multiple of 12. I can do math. Am I gonna get a PG new? I kind of PGU new. Like I kind of want it, but I don't like buying kits because I have nowhere to display them, and they're a lot of money. So probably not. And I've been building other people's backlogs, so probably not. Okay, so it's definitely not this piece. I really thought it was. Heard you say you play Switch for 30 minutes on your flight, or like, nah. Oh, I see. You bought Tears of the Kingdom on release? It was really not bad exploring the sky. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I played it for a long time. And I did a lot of the shrines. I got like insane amounts of Koroks. But then something happened and just stopped playing. I stopped playing anything on the Nintendo for a really long time. I don't know why. I kind of don't sit at the TV to game anymore. Maybe that's what it is. And now, like, if I, well, like my capture card is attached to this new camera. So I guess I'll have to disconnect things in order to sacrifice, well, yeah, in order to sacrifice my monitor for it. Or actually no, it was just like some kind of weird wiring thing I had to do to play on my monitor. But yeah, she kind of wanted, but I also don't want to spend 700 on it. Yeah, that too. I don't want to spend that much money on a kit that I would not like I will build and not like keep, which is like all the kits, to be honest. I will spend like hundreds on things that I will keep. Like I spent 300 on an anime figure that isn't here. Don't know when's gonna get here. Just, you know, same storm. You watch Mario Kart World videos online to get your fix. Yee. What are you up to nowadays? Are you gonna come back to streaming? Are you still playing Don't Starve? You would totally keep it. It's just a question of whether you can make your shelf space at home or display it on your desk at work. Yeah, for me, it's it's half a problem of storage, and the other is like I don't want to clean it. I don't like, basically I don't love model kits enough to clean them. There are figures and sculpts that I have seen at One Fest that I've liked enough that I was like, I would, if I had the money, I would bring it home and display it and clean it as it like it goes on display. But for the most part, for model kits, I don't feel that desire. I'm poking through my jar of nubs to see if I can find the piece that it actually belongs to. I think it's just gone forever, because I've definitely cut it off while it's attached to a nub by accident. Like I basically cut off too much. But what I thought was the piece is not the piece. It's too big for it. So yeah, let's just give up and move on. I did my best. This is the best I could do. I wonder what this piece was attached to then. Because this is definitely like a cutoff from something. But yeah, the angles are completely wrong. So it's definitely not this one. So interesting. Okay, you. Into the jar. We're done. We're gonna move on. You're having Lunar New Year breakfast with a fam. Yeah, have a good eat. Have a good eat. Thank you for stopping by. Happy to see you again. Yay! Dusting Gunpla is a rotten chore. Yeah, I've seen people who would clean their stuff with like a air duster, like just a spray, and they're like, yeah, just like dust off all the small things that you don't want to wipe and then wipe the surfaces afterwards. I was like, that's kind of clever. Like that's actually really clever. Also, Fua gave me an accent, the brush type, which is very exciting. So this one I keep. This one I will give back to him. Its place is in a glass case, so nowhere in hell you'll be able to dust that absolute unit. But even glass cases aren't perfectly sealed, right? So you'll have dust getting in there. So you will have to clean them eventually. Unless you just get rid of them. The thing with these flaps is that they're so, like, floppy. Like, they don't stay in place, both of them. So strange. I made it to here. Did I do any arms? No. Okay, let's start here. If you're displaying a model in an enclosed glass cabinet, you won't have to dust, but every 10 years or so. But then you'll have to dust everything every 10 years. And I feel like that's more of a chore than it's just like a light swipe over everything like once a week or something like that. White UV panel liner. Can't wait to try that out. Whoa, that sounds really cool. All right, let's build. There's so many like really cool things out there that like I was like, I want to try this. I want to know that. I like learn that. But there's just too many things, I think, out there. 6 and 8. Because I did mention that I downloaded Blender, right? Like I want to learn to model and make my own figures. Not like model kits, but figures. But even for like figures, you will have to...
His body is round. His little legs are designed for distance.
Ender. Hello. Even for model, like for figures, you will still have to like not just do the sculpt, but also have to piece them together, because obviously I'm probably going through the 3D printing route. Unless I will just design it and then send it to... like, well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for lurking. Unless I kind of just like send it to a maker. You know what I mean? Like send it to a... thank you for that headbat. To somebody who will translate it into a figure or whatever, and then put it into production. But then, where's the fun in that? Thank you for the lurk! Yakiringo! Osaki, 1月? No. 15日から2月12まで日本に日本で旅行しました。Put that under some clear parts. It should be fun. I think that would be really fun. That'd be very exciting. Send a video of that when you get it. Shine the blue light on them. Although blue light still reminds me of scorpions and spiders. Spiders in the dark. Did you know huntsman spiders, for those of you who weren't around in my post Trinidadian trip report, the huntsman spiders glow in the dark and they're scary. Yatta! Indeed. One Fest に行きました。One Fest を知ってる? Wonder Fest. Oh god, the scorpions? Yeah. Just have that playing in the background in your head. Just like a background music every time you take out your UV light. Oh god, the scorpions. Oh, I need to do J2 first. For those of you who missed it, this is what I bought from One Fest. One Fest から買いました 面白いですね。I love him. I love him. There were weirder things in there, but I couldn't afford it. もっと面白いものあります。ありますですが、高すぎで、買う、what's the possibility? What is, like, I can't buy it. How do you say that? I don't know how to say that. Cannot buy. Huh? Huh? Oh. Yeah. This cannot be right. This cannot be right. What? Oh. Then this one's the wrong piece. Ah, cut off 7. I got distracted. I can't. I will blame everything on y'all. Although I feel like the quality has improved, but I feel like the zoom level is like a little far now. Or do you guys not care to see what I'm doing? I understand, because I actually don't care. When I go into other build streams, it's like I don't know, jack shit. No! It fell off! The space fell off. Probably trying to focus on the part of the manual. It's that, but like also because before I had optical zoom and I think I was like building at this zoom level. Like now, because the camera is so far up, I guess I could lower the camera. I just don't want to hit my head with it. How's the vacations? Good, bearded gentleman, welcome in. How's it going? It was fantastic. I did a haul on the last stream I did of everything I bought, if you're interested. But I can show you my most prized possession right meow. I went to One Fest in Japan and I got this and I love him. I love him. Not this one. You randomly decide to focus on three things in quick succession. It's kind of random at times. That's true. Having the manual here also like is text. I remember like a lot of webcams will just like really likes to do text, so I have to like, well, I have to like block off most of it or to focus. There you go. Sexy? Yeah. This part bothers me a little. No one's gonna see it. But see how it's not connected? This one and this one? This is smooth. On this side. Smooth? Not smooth. Sexy carrot だね。そうです。大根もありますが、これのよりセクシーない？あまりセクシーAlright. Oh, we're not building this. Okay, I'm gonna just do the slide. G6 and 7. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. And then 6, 7. Is that dead yet? Have the boomers destroyed it yet? Great. F. Whoa. Whoa. I think the problem with this kit is that some of the nubs are so strange. Like this one. Do you see that transition? Oh, my mic is in the way. Do you see where pen? I use red straw. Do you see that it's not very clear where to cut? Right here. It just kind of like bleeds in. That's odd, yeah. So I think that's what happened with the other one too. Because the other piece that I cut off by accident, is that the part I fucked up? No, so I tried to fix it and it turns out the piece I found that I thought was the part I cut off was not. And it was also a gold piece. So basically, I think the gold parts on this kit, especially, or maybe it happens, I haven't noticed it in the other ones yet. But the gold ones, this is the second one where I'm like, it's so, like, where do I cut it? I think along this divot, right? Like this indent here, this is where I cut. And same on this side. But this is terrible design. You know what I mean? Like, I think this, like, this little narrow part is where I cut, so the whole thing is flat right here. Looks like an undergate. It's not. Welcome back, Fua. Like, I cut it, I snipped off an entire runner piece now. I think the gold parts Fua on this kit is just really bad. It's really hard to figure out where to cut. Cut with nippers and shave a tiny piece that sticks out on top. But I feel like it's over and under. Like, this is what the other one attached to it looks like. I mean, like, somehow hold on to it. Like, it's definitely over. Bragging about the camera quality? Yeah. Undergated spot on top? It doesn't look like it. The hat? Yeah, you've seen a lot of the hat today, I realized. I think it's because the camera's moved. I think the camera has moved. That's why you're seeing so much more hat today. The undergate is obvious enough. Looks like a cone-shaped one. It is cone-shaped and it's on top. Cut the runner and then giant nub left against the flat piece. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, will it really not zoom unless I have this closed? No, I have to. Ow. This is a side view. And I think the entire cone goes away. What? Like, I'm gonna draw a line with a panel liner right now where I think it's cut. Okay? So from the top, I think it's here. And I think from the bottom, it's agreeing with me. So So basically it's a giant cone piece. I don't know why it bleeds like that. Please zoom. Please zoom. There you go. I think I cut that line that I just drew. This one. But like, I'm just saying, it's fine. Worst case scenario. It's not that. It's just like this kit, the gold parts are so hard to figure out where to cut because it's so weird. Like I drew a line here and I think that's where you cut it because on the side, that's the clear end if it focuses. So it's not an undergate. Yeah, I think I have the right spot too, but it's so weird. I'm complaining, I'm whinging at this point. I'm just bitching, you know? Looks about right. Yeah, it's just such a weird piece, and I'm not happy about it because I've already made a mistake, and I don't want to make more. I mean, I made two mistakes. Oh, do you want me to show you the one I'm missing? The piece that like flew off? I'm just mad at this point. Willie! You've never seen my hands so close? Yeah, in such high definition. This is the only place where you'll see it, because if you ever saw that high definition in real life, that's concerning. How's it going? Don't stress about it. Yeah. Also, the part I tried to fix, I thought I had the correct part, but I did not. So it's not getting fixed. And the thing that's like I've lost, I don't think it's getting found. Too small. So the cement is coming back to you the next time I see you. Why you were cheating on me? Yeah. Why are you cheating on me, Fua? Just realized you have to work with gold pieces tomorrow. Those are undergated? Yeah, I hope so too. I hope your pieces are better than mine. Don't remind me when you stare intently into my hands the next time we meet up for a meal. They will have to be like super close to your eyeballs for you to get this close. I think by that point, I'm either about to punch you or I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, Fua, you weren't here for my Japan haul video, right? From last stream? I'll show you what I got for myself. I think you'll feel really happy I mean, you liked what I got for you. But I think once you see what I got for myself, you'll be like extra happy. Just the skirt? Okay. I think once you see what I got for myself, you'll be extra happy. What the hell is that? That's what I got from One Fest. It's my souvenir. I love him so much. Sexy carrot. Sexy carrot! Not as bad as you imagine, right? I mean, like, it's funny. The other one I could not afford. Like, the other one is actually gonna be your present. Not for me to keep. It was actually gonna be for your present. So I guess you are probably pretty happy right now. Welcome in, Ray. How's it going? Rainbow Man. Where? Are you sure about that? Which way do I want? What? How do I? With this kit, I'm really struggling to figure out what it wants me to do with the stupid ass diagrams. The diagrams are so bad. G6 and 7. The diagrams are so bad. Is this the wrong 6? Oh my god, I think they drew 6 and 7 the opposite way. Your naked guy ship? Woohoo! Yay! Yay, I'm so happy! What about the other one? The blondie. The angry blondie. But then that was it was not Grandista. It was something else. I don't know. Noticing a pattern, Kat's presents are not for the recipient's benefit, but for her amusement. It was for the recipient benefit. I got you a nice Gunpla kit. Karas can't be sexy. Wait, don't answer. Wait, Willie, did you miss it? Did you miss it? I will show you. I will show you. The sexiest carrot. Readying self. So ready. Sometimes I mislabel the parts on the manual. Yeah, but this one, I think it's... Okay, it's showing me this piece, but with the posts attached to this one. Ready for that soup? Yeah. Sweet mother of carrot? Exactly. The Grandista didn't show distribution at all. Send another pic. I don't even know if it is Grandista. I just call it Grandista because I've been seeing Grandista in Japan, but I don't know if it is. What's another company that starts with G? Is there one? Yo, you know what's crazy? I actually don't remember which one I bought. Pop-up for it? No. Maybe it is the Grandista. Yo, I actually don't know. Good Smile? Maybe. I don't think so. It's not Good Smile. I just... I found the first email I sent to you. The subject... The first time I emailed Fua to order something else, the subject, the title was like, help me be Gooner. Oh, it was a Grandista. I see. Okay. Yeah, I can send you a pic. If you can't find it, then it's fine. I didn't realize that's what I ordered from you. The whole time I was in Japan, it's like, yeah, this is not the kit I ordered. Because I was looking at it the whole time. Every like freaking claw I see, I was like, oh, it's him again. Was it not Pop-Up Parade? But it was Grandista, wasn't it? It must be. It must be. Do you need a full body shot? Or do you just need to know what he looks like? That's how I knew you haven't changed much over the years? What do you mean? I was not a gooner before. I mean, I was. But you should not know that I'm a gooner. That should not have been possible for you to know. Silver, hello! Official product image? Okay. Our mutual friend mentioned stuff? I see. I see. Nice hand. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Silver? Is our mutual not a gooner? Also, sorry about the extra amount of hat today. I must have like jostled the camera at one point. Because it didn't happen the last time I was... Actually, this is the first time back with this camera, right? That I'm building? He's good at hiding it. He likes figures, but nothing too gooner. I took him to Melon Books, a couple of Melon Books, and he showed zero interest. It randomly snowed today. Oh, a lot of snow? Did it inconvenience anybody or just like some prettiness? Why won't this close? Yeah? Okay. I guess I'll have to like figure out the placement of the camera so that you guys would not get too much like hat. Although I think that's just how I build. Like I look straight down. What a sentence to write, Fua. Why won't this... Okay. Nice hat. Thank you, thank you. It's like a cheapo hat from Taobao. It doesn't really fit. It kind of just like sits on my head rather than like, you know, just... You don't have to like normally sit like this, but it's like sitting like this on my head. And it's like my hair is keeping it in place. Because I poked my... like it has like crisscrosses on the back for ponytail. There's a ponytail hat. But it doesn't quite fit well. But my ponytail keeps it in place, so I don't mind it. It just kind of like flops, like it flops around. You see, you joined at the right time. Yeah, yeah. Why? This has to be the way it fits, but it doesn't fit. What is wrong with this kit? Ah! There we go. Okay, now it fits. I had to like really just shove her. Okay, now it fits. Good job. I'll keep this one out. Maybe the temperature is affecting it. I think I just don't like this one. This is so far has been pretty annoying. I take that back. I don't love SNAA no more. SNAA. It's not going back either. I need tape. Three and 4. So how are you? So how was your weekend? Did you do anything interesting? Did you eat anything interesting? Today's the first time since I got back that I had more than one meal. And it's not even like I had more than one meal. It's more like I went out for lunch. I had like a shawarma box. Chicken on rice. Not rice. Chicken on salad. And I couldn't finish it. So I ate the rest of it during the first part of stream. And I was like even contemplating not eating it because I don't feel really hungry, but I felt like I should eat. Because a whole week of only eating one small meal is like a day, sorry. It's not the greatest. You're working, you just did BBQ wings. Woo! It's not like I felt better. Like last night was pretty bad. I was really sick last night. And I do feel better today. It's just like I'm not really hungry. And that was the same thing in Japan. I wasn't hungry. I just like saw a whole bunch of food I wanted to eat. So I ended up eating a lot. And I have fired the friend that I went to Japan with from... Well, I wouldn't say I would never travel with them again, but... Nah, I need someone who can eat at any time. Even 10 minutes after the previous meal. It was like, I was like, oh, you want a snack? And he was like, no. I was like, what do you mean you don't want a bowl of ramen after another bowl of ramen? Anyways. You'll be perfect? Hey, yo, let's go. Japan trip with chat. Packing me ears. No, I need my suitcase spaces to buy all the shit. What you mean surviving? Surviving in what context? I'll have you know that shockingly I spoke a lot more Japanese than I expected to, and we managed to get around via that. And then if like people tell you that you only need $300 cash when you go to Japan, that is not true. Actually, it depends on who you travel with, or the type of person you are. But for me, I'm really good at finding little snack stands and cash only places. Like we went to so many places where I was like, oh, this restaurant looks good, and it's like cash only. It's like sometimes it's self-serve too, like a vending machine. And yeah, like I don't know, like I just randomly find these places. They were good, but I burned through a lot more cash than expected. But also, I did go to One Fest, and One Fest took up, like, I want to say, not a lot, maybe $50. I got a pair of earrings, I got the carrot, and I got the gift. Yeah, $50. I didn't spend a lot on One Fest. Mostly because I didn't have anywhere to display anything. If I brought it back. Literally coming back alive without killing each other accidentally or on purpose. Yeah, we had spats. Two very strong personalities did not mesh together well all the time. To brush up your in Japanese, so far you know wabaki? What's wab? I don't know what that is. You heard? Yeah. Okay. E. You learned that word from Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. What does that mean? It's for indoor shoes. Wabaki? Interesting. Like the school shoes? Oh. See, I don't know that. And so far, you also don't need to know that. Because we're no longer of school age. We'll never need to say that word. Because we went to school and they told him that? Oh, I see. Five, 6, and 9. Did I get any interesting food that looks and tastes really good? I mean, most things were pretty good there. I haven't had anything disappointing. Like maybe there was some stuff from the convenience store, like random like drinks we will get that was kind of disappointing. But usually other restaurants are pretty good. They all have like a minimum like level of quality. Isn't like to say they're all like super amazing. But they're all really good. The only thing is, they're all extremely salty. I don't know if it's just like my palate. I think my friend found it salty too. Yeah, they were so like aggressively salty. And some places will give you extra sweet. No. Super salty. And some places will give you a bit of water, and some places wouldn't even give you water. And all the restaurants will, well, unless it's self-serve, like those like vending machine ones, or where you sit and there's a counter, like a ramen shop, there's a counter and you have like little iPads to order from, or like, you know, the gyudon places, the beef bowl places, which has the iPads. Unless you're going to those places, almost everywhere expects you to order a drink, like an alcoholic drink. And a lot of places, if you didn't order one, either they will still charge you one for one anyway, or they will ask you to leave. Like you can't be there without ordering a drink. So when we met up with another like friend, we were taken to these dry places. Not dry. What are they called? Culture seems nice. Yeah. We were taken to a Muslim place or Muslim friendly restaurant. I don't know what it was, but because our mutual was bringing his children along, and he was like, yeah, like the thing here is that like once you have kids, then there's not many places you can go to eat at night because everywhere turns into bars and they don't welcome you being there unless you have unless everyone's off age and stuff. Don't tell me I just cut off another piece I should not have. I think I'm fine. Yeah. It's like only like family restaurants and like the place I took, like the one restaurant that I love the most has a sign outside that if you don't drink, you're not like, this is not the restaurant for you. Like basically you must drink, but you cannot overdrink. It was in English too. Crazy. It's a skewer's place. Okay, I cannot tell if this is the undergate, so I would not cut it. Did you get anything good at that restaurant? The ones that make you... Oh, yeah, it was really good. It was really known for their tonkatsu. It was really, really tasty. Very yummy. We also went to like a unagi, like a eel bowl. Not really a bowl. Unagi like box place, and that was super expensive. You know what's crazy? I can tell that the unagi is like really high quality and it was good, but I didn't love it to the point where I'm like, this is amazing. It was good, but I would have rather gone to somewhere else for that. I can't describe it. The harmonica? Do you play the harmonica? Willie? That makes sense. Also, like, I ordered a large. There was like small all the way to extra large. I ordered a large and it was like this big and like this big. So to me, that was like a medium, like a small medium portion. And I was like eating it. I was like, unaju? Yeah, unaju. It was very good. Oh, let me change. Redo music? Matcha. This one. I think I ordered the matsu, and it was small. That was so weird. Yeah, if you need a large portion of food, fancier places in Japan is a little rough. And then you're off to another planet soon. The game cartridge. Oh, I see. Matsu ume take. Yeah, size. That'll be extra tiny in America? Yeah, for sure. That yakiringo-san, like a large size matsu? Kana. I guess I can call myself American, like American Jean Niwa Chisai. Chisai? Yeah, but it was good. I just wish there was more portions. for my fat ass, man. It must be my hands look skinny. It must be in really good shape now. No, it was all water weight. I pretty much lost everything since coming back because I went down to like 1 meal a day for the past week. Well, mostly because I just wanted to puke every time I eat. When I do high price, sold this Takasugi. 高すぎじゃない。高いです。This? No. Man, I have trouble telling which part is an undergate again or not. Okay, that's probably under. They should be able to make them in different colors? Huh? No. Where does this go? Thanks. So this piece? Look at you coming out of the woodwork. If you see a blocking of flush close when putting together, it's probably undergate. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I'm just cutting on the safe side now. But that one was definitely undergate.
The body is round.
Who? Theater gentleman. Finally, you can sit down and watch me in peace. I'm ending stream, everybody. I guess this piece goes here. Yeah. Shutting it down. You're not a baddie, you wouldn't. Stop it! I'm a big baddie. I'm the baddest of them all. That reminds me, I still need to find a hat. A baddie hat. Is this correct? Is this correct? It is. Now I'm big. Yeah. I ate too much and now I am
His little
fat.
legs are designed for distance.
Do you see that meme? Yeah. In DMs, yeah? I did. I have already forgotten it. Let me look at it again. Oh yeah, making 6 figures. Yeah. I saw that one. Lamau. Oh. Why does my thing type in like traditional? Why are you in traditional? It's not simplified. Gotta wish my theme jams. Happy New Year. The voice tremble really sold that. Just not big on the legs. Oh, baby crying. Bye. The cat is not crying at the moment. No, not me. I am not Babby. No. No, I'll keep it this way. Stop it with the hand pats. I am a baddie. The baddest of them all. So bad. Downright evil. 13 and 27. But only when they were gone too long. Baddies also deserve hat pats. No. I mean, yes. Give me all the head pats. These are weird little undergate pieces. Head pats. Head pats for me. Smooth jazz. Yeah, I think I like this channel a lot. It's called Leaf. Leafy? With 2 E on the fee. Okay. Oh gosh. Multiple step. This is not 13. Oh, I cut off. Oopsies. I cut off this 13. Mama bee. No, leafy. Literal leafy. Leafeey. My crown looks tasty. It's no more. Here today, gone tomorrow. Been doing several saltwater rinses per day. In your last dental appointment, he nicked you with an instrument a few times. You got a canker sore. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think that's how you get canker sores. Is that how you get canker sores? From people poking you? With like a hooky bit? In Chinese medicine, it's like it's when you eat things that are too much fire, I think. I think that's what a canker sore is. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Fire. and Bissell that works good for it. You can get them a few ways. Cuts in your mouth, spicy, acidic foods, and stress. Yeah. So spicy food and stress causes fire in your body. And that's what gives you canker sores, according to Chinese medicine. Dental visit, getting fat, want some ice cream? Did you know that I don't like ice cream? Oh, like, I can handle some soft serve. But I don't love ice cream. I always get like a brain freeze when I eat them. What do I like? I like savory things. I don't love sweets. You prefer the softer ones? Yeah. I also like my teeth are sensitive, so I can't really eat cold things either. It sucks. Dippin' Dots more? I've seen them. I've never tried one. Yeah, you guys keep offering me sweet things. I don't love sweet things. I4. Okay. 4. Because I'm already too sweet? No! I am a baddie. Baddie. You just get the rainbow ones and it's kind of sour. Oh yeah, I love sour things. You get brain freezes, warm your neck with your hands, get rid of it real quick, or just not eat cold things. I mean, I solved it by not having the problem at all. A sweet stinky baddie? Just a baddie. Thanks. My throne notification? Oh, shit. What did you do? Ah! Thank you so much for the gift! Thank you, Silver! Yeah, I don't know. Nothing is working. I don't know why. Like, the commands don't work anymore. I'm so... Thank you so much, Silver! Normally, I can tell because it emails me and I can I'll catch an email notification on my phone, which is my tracking, but I was not paying attention. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift. Although, I don't think it's like bad news. Bad news for me. The printer I want has been out of stock since Black Friday. So I might have to do research to buy a different one now. I'm kind of sad. Because I did so much research on that one and to decide on that one, and it's now sold out. It's not in stock no more. That's what I hate. Freaking printer companies keep there's so many reviews and stuff on printers on Slayton. Hello, thank you for the lurk. So many reviews on YouTube of printer models are no longer in existence. But the thing is, you can only really give a decent printer review after you've had it for at least a year or two. But by then, it's somehow really hard to find. You put Dippin' Dots? Yeah, I've seen them. I've just never eaten them before. Where? Dippin' Dots. If they're that good, maybe I should try some. The next time I see them. Alright, what do I do with these little nubblies? They go into such a tiny spot. You can't see it. This part. Please don't mistake them for Dippin' Dots. What? Yeah. Oh, these? Yeah. So let me give them a chomp real quick. Oh my god, okay. This is the only direction it'll fit, so I am cramming it in, and that's that. I'm actually mad. Okay, there it is. Hitch. Why does a rudder need these things? Oh, to protect these pieces that are sticking out. Wow, look at that. Look at, whoa, the quality. All right, see you in a bit, Silva. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Oh yeah. I need H. You complete your Resident Evil collection today, just in time for 9 to come out, so it's incomplete again? You mean like you've gotten all of them, or you completed all the games? 6 and 7. You just bought 7 and 8. I see. You play 7 but never owned it. Now you have all the games. I see. I see. I played 6 with Yuna and it was great. It's fantastic. You're excited for 9? I want to play it, but at the same time, I'm looking at trailers and whatever of Grace's gameplay, and I was like, I don't know if I like the mechanics on Grace's gameplay. I like the more action-y ones. You're playing through Dragon Quest VII Reimagined at the moment. Oh, nice. Me too, but you won't play it for a while. Yeah, I don't... Ow! Zumi, hello! I don't think I will play that on release. Silksong was like... an exception. Although I do understand the attraction of playing things on release. Other than the spoilers aspect, it's more like... We saw a lot of raids happening, like as a creative point of view, we saw a lot of raids happening because we were all playing the same game, so I got to meet some new people. But I think I'd rather just play games when I feel like playing them. You enjoy it more? Yeah. I feel like it's not like enjoying it more, because I don't think I enjoyed Silksong less because I played it immediately. But it does definitely like changes the it changed like my kind of whatchamacallit. Motivation? Not motivation. Urge. I suppose. Reanimal? I don't know if I will play it because I played Little Nightmares 1, but I watched a bit of 2 and like a smidge of 3, and I did not. I was like, they don't call out to me. So for Reanimal, it also doesn't call out to me. I don't know, something about that like particular art style. I'm like, I played one game with it, and it was like, I was like, that's enough. I do want to try Split Fiction though. I think that will be fun. You want to replay the whole series before 8, so it will take a while. Yeah. Honestly, the remakes were so good. I never played the originals of the RE series, but the remakes. Silksong was also 20 bucks, very agreeable price. It was really funny watching a AAA corpo. Why? Yeah. Get mad about it? Yeah, for sure. That. And the fact that DLC is coming out free this year, supposedly, but it's probably gonna be like the size of a small game. Free sucks. Some people liked it. Love Little Nightmares or Reanimal shows up when Nightmares 3 failed. Interesting. Thank you for the lurk. I just like for that specific like style, like visual style. I think I've had enough. I don't quite. I really liked 1, but not same. Like it's so weird. I really liked 1. It was such a good game, but I never had the urge to play 2. Same with, you know, I really liked A Plague Tale 1. But I never want to play a Plague Tale 2. For some reason, I just like looked at it again. I was like, I don't want to go back into that same art, the same vibe. Like, I don't want to go back into it. It was really good, but I don't want to go back. Very strange. It would be fun to see me struggle and screech while being chased. Oh my god. I'll be back and get milk. Goodbye forever, lass. Goodbye, Dad. The originals are worth playing too if you don't mind getting used to something older. Tank controls, right? I think maybe I'll go through all the originals now that I've played. Like, it's been long enough since I played the remake that I no longer remember how the story went. But I don't know. I feel like there's so many games out there now that I will never... Like, there's so many things I want to play that it feels like a waste to go back to an older game, but at the same time, it's not even like going back. It's just it's pretty much a different game, isn't it? Well, like the same story, but the originals are different enough, right? Remake is a good RE3 remake is a good game, but a bad remake of 3, which is unfortunate. Oh, I see. Some people complain it's too short, but apparently the DLC will double its length. Then just release the whole thing together. I don't understand why they're all like separate like that. Or is Helldivers 2 your type of games? I never even played Helldivers 1. This I will replay all versions of originals. Wow. You played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. They're good, but not groundbreaking like people are saying. Yeah, Little Nightmares 1 was very good because it was surprising. Things were just like I was caught off guard, and I sometimes will like kind of feel when the devs are gonna jump scare me, but in Little Nightmares 1 it was a little harder, so I like that. You know a game I would like? My Voice Zoo? What is that? They're a good time if you have patience, for sure. RE2 and 4 OG and 1 remake are some of the best survival horror you can find. I don't remember my playthroughs of them. And what's crazy is that because I had to... There are no VODs left of them either. Of me playing them. You'll never see me play those. again. That's fun to watch. I don't think most people played Helldivers 1. I see. Which one is on right now? 2 or 1? You grew up playing 1, 2, 3 on PS1, so it's not an issue for you. You've been 100%ing a bunch of N64 games lately. Holy shit. It's fun to watch younger people check out the retro stuff, as they always get blown away by what they were able to do back then, as opposed to shitting on it for what they can't do. They're like, I like the games on the PS2 era. Is that what I'm asking for? Yeah, I like the games from that, like, because it feels like there's a liberating feel to those games that doesn't really exist now. I mean, some of the games that mimic that in the indie sphere is kind of like that. Like, I remember watching Neon play Crow Country, and that was really good. It had the same vibe. And what's another one? Signalis also had a bit of like that liberating feel. I can't describe what that feel is, but it just feels more freeing, like more loosey-goosey when you play it. But a lot of games now don't, they feel amazing, they're like great, but they don't have a loosey-goosiness. Same, and the 64 and PSX were big jams back. Whoa, chat! Never thought they were as a kid, never thought they were revolutionary, just love the vibe. 2. Yes. I see. The current one is 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love co-op games because my scheduling for me is really hard, because most of my friends will play in the evening, and that's when I stream. You 100% Banjo-Kazooie and Pokemon Snap doing Star Fox right now. I see. That's most likely the best era, is it? I should go through Banjo again. It's been too long. I want to play Jack and Dexter again. Daxter. I remember my friend took his PS2 to your birthday when it was just released. He played Metal Gear Solid 2 all day on it. It was mind-blowing to see all those graphics. Nice. Signalis and Crow Country were great. Yeah, I want to try Crow Country. It was really fun to watch it. Signalis was fun. I don't want to play it again. It was scary. PC port came out, totally worth it. They're less detailed, so your imagination does more heavy lifting. I don't have imagination. It's like the way the game flows feels looser. I don't know how to describe it. Oh damn, go check that out. Look up Banjo Recomp on Google. Banjo-Kazooie recompiled mentioned. Exactly. Silent Hill 1 is fully compiled too. I'm trying with note. Save off for the vibes. I see. I have a list of games that was kind of interesting that's coming out this year that I want to look at. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I don't know. Like right now, I am playing through Core Keeper by myself, because when I first played it, I was on multiplayer. Here's the thing, for these kind of games, Core Keeper, Terraria, Minecraft, when I first get introduced to them, they were all on multiplayer. And like, as much as I loved it and really craved that, like hanging out with friends, it just gave me so much anxiety because I am a slower and more cautious progression player. So playing with a lot of people, obviously the progression will sometimes get away from you, and it gave me so much anxiety to play those games eventually, because I would A, be behind, and also 2, or B, be left out. So now I don't play any of those games, even though I kind of still want to. LPC, hello! I kind of still want to play with other people. It's not worth it for me to not even schedule to like look for someone to play with me, even if someone's available. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, it's just, I think I just prefer it off. Like, I'm okay missing that co-op community hangout time in lieu of pacing it on my on my preferred speed. Which is kind of like shitty, because I also like miss hanging out and gaming, or just hanging out in general. I don't get to hang out with a lot of people anymore because a lot of my friends are really busy nowadays. I remember being in voice chat with some of my friends and just like shooting the shit and making random stuff from like our like synergistic stupid ideas. And it doesn't happen like that anymore, which sucks. Same for you, you're a slow gamer. Playing with other people makes you stressed. Yeah. Like, I love it. I love hanging out with people. But it's also really stressful. Same, you're always kind of chill and do your own thing. Yeah. Listen here, buddy. I got a backlog to tackle. Working on it still. You just added to it, Yari. How do you decide what to stream versus what to do for myself? So games where I know I will like hyper focus, like has any type of building aspect or is like the slower paced ones, I will do off stream because my stream brand and what people come in has shown up for have been horror. So Silent Hill clip brought in a lot of followers, so I know people like that, like the horror RE stuff, actiony. Even in the indie sphere, it's more like reaction time and combat based. So something like Core Keeper and Terraria, where a lot of it is exploration. First of all, for me, I want to focus on those. So I don't want to divert my attention from like by responding to chat. So those streams for sure I will play off stream. So I get to focus on it. Because I mentioned it before. Where did I mention it? Oh, it was in Discord, so you probably don't know. But someone, Fia, was asking or was mentioning on how she doesn't know how to fill dead space, and she feels like her personality, that's what she said, quote, quote, was boring. And she doesn't know, like, how to talk to people. And I said, that's not a personality issue. That's a skill. Essentially, that's a skill issue. You had to work on it. Because I don't hear sounds in my head. So when I'm not streaming, I'm in complete silence, pretty much. Like, sometimes I'll listen to stuff when I'm drawing, but most, like, in my head, it's quiet. So, like, for any game or anything I want to do where I want to lock in, which means silence, I will not stream it. Just because it's not the most entertaining for you guys. Like, I wouldn't even have background music on. And I definitely don't want to respond to chat because I'm just focused, you know? So that's one way of telling what I want to play on stream versus off stream. And the other one is cozy games. I love cozy games, but as much as you guys were like, yeah, we'll be here for anything, if I'm like, no, I was like, you know what? You're here for chats. That's what you're here for. You're not here for anything. You're here to hang out and chat. Because even for my favorite streamers, if they're playing something that I don't love, I will not be there. You're here for chatting. And honestly, I can give you just the chat and separate it from the cozy gaming. Like, I can do that. Like, we don't have to, like, mix and match those things. You just big chillin'? Yeah, like, I mean, this is pretty chill. This is fine. I'm happy doing this. And you're happy being here chatting with me, and I get to pay a lot more attention to you versus if I was playing a cozy game. Because then it's a game that you might not be interested in, and I still would be more focused on the game than you. If that makes any sense. But whereas here, we're chilling, we're hanging out, and I'm paying a lot more attention to you guys, right? It's a better hangout time than me playing a cozy game. Right, it's closer to what you guys are asking for, that you guys want, than if I was playing a game that's like not in your not in the wheelhouse of genres that's I'm known for, rather. Depends on the game, like Minecraft. I think you would enjoy My Voice Zoo. It's a pretty simple game and funny AF. Let me look it up. Let me just like open it, and then we'll catch up with chat. Hold on. My Voice Zoo. Oh, it looks cute. It's a unique idle zoo game with my voice. Record your sounds to the microphone and turn them into cat calls, creating one-of-a-kind zoo found nowhere else. Start building your very own zoo, complete with only your voice. That sounds so cute. Is it AI that's doing this voice thing? That's my biggest question. Horror is always easy because people like to see streamers scared. Yeah, horror is easy, action is easy. Either you watch somebody being scared / struggling, or you watch someone being very good, right? That's usually the gaming that most people want to do. And then if you're in a cozy stream, you're there to hang out with the streamer. And I can't hang out, like, I think the best hangouts with me are my build streams. So cozy is off stream. I think doing something you enjoy might bring people into. That's true. But there are some things that I enjoy. Like, I enjoy drawing. I have resumed drawing and I'm locked in. I don't think it will bring, well, let's put it this way. I think I'll have to rebuild a portion of my audience for sure, because I'm not known as an art streamer, right? So some people might look at my tag and be like, oh, sorry, my category, and be like, oh shit, I forgot to change my... some people might be like, oh, I don't feel like tuning in today. So I'll have to build that up, which, like, I don't mind if I think it was worthwhile to stream my drawings, if that makes any sense. Just a suggestion. Sorry if you were pushing. No. It's fine. It's fine to, like, you know, be like, I think you'll really enjoy that, because that tells me you're thinking about me. And I really appreciate that. And it's not like you're pushing it, even though I've said I don't want to play it. So that's good. You have guilty pleasure games you love. That you know aren't really that good or not looked favorably. Mine's Castlevania 64. Girl, your tags at NTR and Praise King? Excuse you? Those are not my tags. Those are my mods tags. I meant my categories. Guilty pleasure. That I'm still playing? No. There's a game that I liked that I guess could be guilty pleasure, although it's not very guilty. It's called Wedding Witch. Look it up. Just playing mine earlier today. High velocity bowling. You big chillin'. Chicken Invaders. People trash on that game, but it's so good. I want to go back to Where Winds Meet. I kind of stopped it before I left because it was eating too much of my time. I kind of want to go back into it, but I also want to, like, lock in on the drawing at the very least, and Blender if possible. You enjoy watching paint dry with me. You're not the best to suggest stream ideas. Yeah, but, like, here's the thing. You say that, but it's, you like hanging out. But if I'm just, like, hyper focused and I'm not talking at all, it's not fun. Can you look up Mugenics? That is not my art style. Anything? So Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac, they're not my style of games. You love the take? It just big streamer games? Yeah. I think in terms of what you stream, it depends on what your stream goals are. Like, I want to grow as a streamer, and some people just want to hang out, and that's fine. I do want to grow. So for me, some things are a little more, like, some things will set me back a little bit, and some things I don't mind setting me back a little bit, and because between, like, I constantly switch between this and gaming, and there are people who just do this, and there are people who come in just for build, and there are people who just come for gaming, and the two of them don't overlap too much, and I don't mind because I enjoy both, and I don't mind being known as someone who switches. But then I was like, do I want to be known as an art streamer? I don't. So the art stream will be once in a while. And in that case, then I was like, why even bother streaming? You know, I can just do art whenever I want and not have to, you know, get distracted. Holy shit. I am so behind. Classic style game. You record your voice lines for the animals. Oh, I see. No, but how is it changing your voice for the animals? How is it altering it? Thank you for the lurk, LPC! If you hadn't mentioned it, you'd never have known about it. You didn't put those two? You started playing Genshin. Yo, let's go. Is Sunday a Genshin character? I think Papa put those tags on. No. Yeah, Papa put those tags on. Your favorite game that no one likes is Mad Max. No one talks about it. It came and went, but you play it every year. Nice. My favorite game is Okami. But it's not a guilty pleasure. It's just straight up a solid game. And I think it's having an anniversary, so it's getting remade or something? I don't know. You like hanging out, but also love seeing you enjoy games you're playing. You wouldn't mind just lurking while you play a game. That's my vibe. Ah, I see. But that's what Discord is for, right? That's why sometimes you'll see me in co-working, and probably I might stream a bit of my core keeper as well on Discord, because then I'm on no mic and I will just like have it running. But like, how is that hangout, you know? Like, if I'm not on mic no more. You come in for everything? Yeah, I know you do. That's also Silver, bargain sale for reference. The reason I would probably never do a random unscheduled stream again is because there are people with insane stream streaks that I do not want to accidentally break without prior notice. Like I will give notice well in advance if I'm doing something unusual. Because I want to protect people's streaks. When you showed up here, I was playing Wolfenstein. Yeah, I mean, close enough. I was shooting at things, dying. Sorry if you sounded like you were trying to push a game for me to play. You really didn't mean to. No, not at all. Sue me. It's fine. It's fine. Guessing pitch manipulation. Oh, I see. It pitches the up and down, depends on where I put it. It's a different game with Sunday. I think that was a Honkai. Oh, I see. Okami's a cult classic. It doesn't matter. It doesn't alter your voice based on audio manipulation, so it doesn't use AI from your knowledge. Ooh, I see, I see. Oh, it's Okami 2. You were able to say Fabledom. You said the same game twice. You're supposed to say Fabledom. I missed what you're talking about. It's different than streaming here. That is true. That is true. I just have so much. I guess I'm saying that like I guess I have enough content to stream right now that I've like, is it worth adding another type of content? Another genre? Right now it's not. Like raw voice line repetition from the animals. Oh, I see. Neon called you cat piss, which you became a fan of while you were... Did you know that's what my PC... No, my PC is called cat piss. My username on my PC is piss cat. About the streaks, you get notifications not to miss it, but just watching a clip of the stream after it's over is enough to keep the streaks. Streaks mean nothing now? Oh, okay. I was gonna say look up Fabledom, but you type the same game. I see. In your head, art and building the same type of content? No, for me, they're very different. Like, I would not stop to talk with you guys like that, where I just like drop it. And I will actually get actively annoyed at both the art and you guys because I will have to constantly like look back and forth. So probably not. Just enjoy art more than Gunpla? Yeah. If the VOD is gone, you can't save it. Yeah, if the VOD is gone... What is chat called? What do you want to be called? Piss kittens? Y'all want to be called piss kittens? Y'all got some kinks that's beyond me, bruh. Four. From what? I don't know where the hands are. I will not touch the hand. Urine felines? Oh my god. Don't talk about kinks. Best girl. Stop it! Stop it. Oh, it's this. I gotta build the hands now. Nya. It's A J K A K A K A K A. Okay. Speaking of urine, your girl needs to piss. This is the NTR from the stream tag you were warned about. What? No! I don't even know why there's an NTR tag. What? How did I get that tag? Furry praise kink NTR calls to us. How the fuck did I even get that tag? Does anybody remember? All right, while you guys refresh your memories, I will run an ad and go pee real quick. What the hell? Who got the lucky throw? Oh, Silver did. Yeah, I'm back. A Proteus, welcome back. The great timing is that you came back just as I went on a bathroom break. Let's keep building. I drop stuff. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays aren't the same without my streams. Well, aren't you? I bet you'll be really happy to find out that next Thursday. I mean, I will stream Monday and Tuesday, but next Thursday we'll have no stream. And then I think the Monday, Tuesday will also have no stream. Wait, I don't know. I actually don't know when I'm coming back from Mexico, but I'm gone. I actually don't even know when my flight is. $22? A few gold bars from Mexico? There's gold bars in Mexico? Sir Tony achieved. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, Willie. Thank you so much for stopping by. You learned nothing from the last flight? It's okay. Bestie is on this flight. I'll be fine. Bestie will keep my things in order. Yeah, the drug lord moved the really big, expensive ones. Oh, I see. I declined to get into trouble with the drug lords. Last month, you went on an 18-day vacation in the Philippines. Nice! That sounds so much fun. I want to travel to more countries. Like, I've been going to the same ones recently. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I want to also explore more places. A baddie wouldn't leave the responsibility to others. That's exactly what a baddie does. Excuse you? A baddie isn't concerned with the small things, like flight times and shit. Three countries in your bucket list so far in China, Australia, and Switzerland. Whoa, they're all fairly far apart. I would like to go to the Shanghai One Fest this year, but we'll see. I don't know if my finances can swing it. I'm just addicted to One Fest. The greatest thing ever. Said the least experienced person in being a baddie? What you mean? I am so experienced. I am literally a baddie personified. I am the very existence of a baddie. The very essence, sorry, of a baddie. A3. My mom's work from home. My mom's a work from home travel agent and accountant of 26 years. I'm sure we can work something out. Woo! Have fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Very lucky. But still, like, it will still cost you money. Unless your, like, mom is, like, the executive of a local airline. Then, you're still gonna pay monies, unfortunately. Cute hands? Mm-hmm. Look at you being the cutest baddie of them all. Most money we spent so far is 10,000 when we went to San Fran in 24. Jeez, that's a lot of money. That's a big chunk. How many in that group? You have spent so much. I usually travel. I mean, I've always traveled solo, rather. So I've never had to spend more than my share. What was that moan? Who the hell moaned? Y'all be hearing things, man. Me? Mm-mm. Ain't me, bruh. 4 of you? Oh my god. That's 2,500-ish per person? That's actually pretty good. Well, that's crazy to put into perspective. Like how much money things cost when there's like multiple people in a family. Don't worry. Stop it. Where does this connect? This doesn't look right. This looks like the opposite. Taylor, hello! Welcome in. That included renting a car for 1,000. Whoa! I remember I just realized everyone's lighting fireworks. It's really loud. Oh. Is it easy to get around with long nails? I don't know. Like, my nails aren't very long. Although when I travel, I was like, holy shit, everybody has fake nails. Everybody. That's crazy. Like, it's so prevalent now to have long acrylics. No long nails? Yeah, my nails are... I mean, they're long for me now. I probably will do a bit of filing. You see a lot? Yeah, everywhere. Alien, hello. Self-defense nails? Yeah, like the Wolverine. Pop them out. It's crazy how many, like, girls everywhere just having those, like, pointy-ass acrylics, man. It's really changed. I don't remember it being that extreme. Like, I have seen, like, you know those Lolita fashion books from way back, like, when? You might not know. But they always featured, like, Cat is Boomer now. No, I am 24. I mean, I am 22. I mean, I am 19. But they always had, like, Art Deco nails or some shit like that. But I don't think they were, like, super long. 18? Hag maxing? Stop! No! $20. I'm so old. I'm a ripe age of 27. $15. You play peak? Nope. I'm still small. Yes. Small. I mean, I'm big. So big. So tall. 24. Where are you?
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
What do you mean? Genova, explain yourself. Wow, this kid is...
The body is round.
You know, as I'm doing this, I'm like, how am I gonna have enough patience to do models? Like figures and stuff. I don't think I ever will. Like painting them and stuff. Sanding them down. Painting layers upon layers. Well, Liam, hello. How's it going? Trust you, it's really rewarding. Painting? I paint? Like, I can sit through a painting. But I don't know if I can sit through, like, a figure. Because, here's why I don't think I can do it. Because when I look at, like, work in progress or painted figures and stuff, I don't think to myself, I can do it. And I don't think much to myself, I want to do it. So that's why I don't think I have the patience for it. You get what I mean? Like, I think you have to have some kind of desire for these kind of detailed work in order to, like, make it through. And if you don't, maybe you can, but it wouldn't be as smooth sailing. Not smooth sailing, but like effortless feeling. It may feel like work. I think if you had a workshop, it would be easier to do that. Maybe like a thing where you just like, oh, here's how you do it. Like, I want to make figures. I've always expressed a desire to do that, but painting them is a different story. Oh yeah. It's been going great. That's nice. How about me? Good. Doing good as well. Making progress, which is good. Really confused, which is great. Spider-Man hand. Hard to see. Spider-Man hand. Even though it's your first figure, will be a disaster and would give up midway through and end up taking 4 hours per minute, 2 hours per miniature. You get faster with time. Ooh, I see. Watching stuff like that, like what you're doing, makes me want to do things with your hand, like card sleeves or clean your keyboard. Already, card sleeves then. Sleeve cards then. Go for it. You've already cleaned your keyboard. So do the other one. Yeah, I'm fidgety. I like to do stuff. So when I see other people do stuff, like, it makes me also super fidgety and want to do stuff. Same with, like, games. You got nothing to sleeve right now? What about draw something. You're waiting for new board card games to show up, though. I see. Five. 18? Seven. 18. I really think I came back from my trip like creatively rejuvenized. I have 85 likes on my most recent art post. Hooray! I think the highest I've ever gotten was 442. For a small artist like me, is a big deal. Void Realm expansion, Underquest, Escape the Castle 2nd edition, and Escape the Dark Forest. Tons of sleeving to do. Wow. One last fight is coming too. It sounds like a lot of money. How do you feel about that?
The body is round.
Cactus! Hello! How's it going? Because I was recently on the Fountain Pens subreddit. And they were talking about, oh, like, you know, at what point is it a hobby versus consumerism and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you understand that this subreddit is about a physical item. And almost entirely, by definition, it's not a hobby because it's a tool. Like your hobby cannot be the tool itself. And what you do with a tool can be the hobby. But that's a different, you know what I mean? Like I was like, do you guys realize that? Like it's all consumerism at this point. It's hard to like, oh my god. Worth it, but after that you're done buying new core games? Okay, core games just get a lot of table time in your home. Yeah, I mean it's fine. But like some people, I'm like, do you see? No, I understand. There are a lot of people with a lot of board games, and it's not a problem for them to consume that many board games because they play them all. I'm like, yeah, go for it. But what I'm really saying is the people who are getting stuff and they're like, it's a hobby. I'm like, no, it's not. Like if you're collecting, it's a consumerism hobby. It's a like consuming hobby rather, especially if you're paying money rather than trading. But you gotta understand, like the item itself is not a hobby. I think people get confused. They don't want to get to the point where you're buying them for the sake of it. Yeah, I mean, that's a different hobby. And as long as your finances can handle it, and you are aware that you are entering the collection hobby, rather than being like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, whatever, play it one day. That's just in denial, you know? Then it's fine. I think it's fine. It's when people don't realize it. I think that's when the problem What I think the problem is. Slushy, hello! It's not a hobby, it's therapy. No, the action is the therapy. The item cannot. It's an item. Like, buying it could be your therapy. Like, obtaining an item could be your therapy. But it's not about the item. It's about the act of buying. Ah! Oh! Where did it go? Oh. Long time no see? Yeah! I was in Japan for a while. 2 weeks. How are you? You're pretty mindful of that? That's good. Keep the Delulu alive. Yo, Delulu. Ah! All the ones you listed can be played solo too. Nice. Those Labubu obsessed kids. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. They're definitely aware they're collecting. They just need to be aware that the collection is the act of collecting stuff. It's a hobby. It's a very consumerist hobby, but it's a hobby. And Labubu itself is not the hobby. It's a vehicle of your hobby. Which way? I'm guessing this way? Yeah. A little confusing which way the fingers curl when it's broken down into pieces like that. It's been 2 years. It's been 86 years. Is that what the quote is? But I remember like it was yesterday. From the Titanic? I don't remember shit from that movie. How are you, Slush? What have you been up to? Something good, I hope. Where's the... Doing alright? Nothing much? Legit. Almost finished building the Supernova Heavy Arms custom. Nice! Are you co-building with me? It's always nice to hear. That I inspire people to do stuff, work on their own things. Once you were at school and saw an older student who had like 3 Labubus hanging off his backpack. Oh, at the airport, I was in line for the bathroom, and the girl in front of me had a pink, like, little sling bag and a pink Labubu hanging off of it, and I was just like looking at it. And when I came out of the bathroom, the Labubu was on the ground. I was like, no, someone's lost their Labubu. And people in line I was like, who? And then people in line was like, no, it was already there when I got here. I was like, so I grabbed it, I sprinted. This is a border control, okay? There was like a room, like just insane amounts of people. I like sprinted and I like looked around, and thank God, because I was directly in line behind her. And in my head, I was like, oh, it matches. I remember that she had a pink bag, and the pink really stood out because she was in all black. I actually found her and gave back the Labubu. My good deed of the year. Because I am a baddie. I gotta say that. I'm too nice. I am. But I would honestly, I don't know how attached people are to their Labubus, but if I were to lose like a little like plush that's like attached to my bag, I would be so upset. Labubu scare you? IDKY? It's kind of like a... Yeah, like it's meant to be kind of like a scary cute, right? So it'd be difficult to hear, but I need you to know. I need to go. I know. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. Have a good night, Bargain Sale. What day is tomorrow? Oh, I do stream tomorrow. Damn. God damn. I really want to rethink my stream schedule because I'm starting to be like, I want to do other stuff that's not streaming. I want to like draw. I want to lock in. But it's good. It's good to have variety, honestly. For all my complaints, I just need to. I want to rethink it because it's a little late. I want to sleep a little earlier. Or at least end a little earlier because sometimes like I get stuck on the PC after for a couple hours and it becomes really late and I'm like, it's a struggle, like a mental fight to like brush my teeth, wash my face, etc, etc. The goodness of good Samaritans, cat a baddie, yeah, okay, so feel like you'd be sad if you lost it, yeah. Probably the smile and the evil stare. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Yeah. Wait, so is hanging Labubus on the bag a fashion trend now? Hanging plushies off your bag is a trend. I think people have always like dangled little things off their bags. I have recently acquired a pom-pom pudding because my favorite, well, the mangaka of Hunter x Hunter have drawn one of my favorite characters as a pom-pom pudding. So I have bought a pom-pom pudding. And I bought fabric off of Temu, so I can give him the little coat and like hair, so he will look like my character from Hunter x Hunter. Surprise butthole. Well, that's surprise butthole. Stream less or start earlier? Yeah, I gotta think about it because if I stream earlier, that really impacts when I eat as well, right? Like right now I'm eating before stream. But I'm like, if I start even earlier, like if I start say 6 p.m. Because right now I eat at 5 in order to stream at 7. So that means I will have to eat dinner at 4. And then I would... That makes me really hungry towards the end of the evening. You know what I mean? Shorter streams and see how it goes? I could... Why did I build myself up to 4 to 5 hour streams? I think I'm down to 4 now. Like I went to 5 for a while and almost went to 6. It feels like... Les, welcome back. I'm glad you came back after getting the milk. Most people don't. Dad? Yeah, like... I think as a viewer, I like slightly longer streams, like between the 4 to 6 range, like watching those streams. And I think as a streamer, I feel like you get more done in that period of time, but it's not too long, especially when I'm gaming. Like sometimes I'll be gaming, I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I did nothing and it's already time to end stream. So that's why I've been streaming a bit longer. It's hard though. Some people have gunpla hanging on their bags, so Labubus aren't bad. Yeah. Also, I've seen those Ita bags. Have you seen like some bags, especially the Japanese girls, will have like those pins, badges, and it's all like, the exact same pin for the character. Not even like different types, like different ones, but it's the same pin over and over and over again. And that's like the trend there, to decorate a gigantic Ita bag with the same pin over and over again. I'm like, would you rather have like variations, like different pins, different poses, different art, but it's always the same one? It's very interesting. And they will like match their bags, so the color of the pin and the bag will be the same. But I have been doing shorter streams. Silver, I went down from 5 to 4 now. It has been good. Do I still have my rat? Yeah, my rat is on the table. Sorry, it's behind me right now. I think I'm shifting a bit too much. Well, I was eating earlier, but I think I'm shifting a little too much today to hold rat. You can mukbang? Yeah, I guess I could. Now that the camera is permanently set up, maybe I could do that. Start every stream with dinner time with cat. So then I would stream. I would eat during a stream, but that's really the same thing, isn't it? I would still have a shorter amount of time to do everything else, like gaming. I mean, for Ply, it doesn't matter. I'm just chatting all the time anyway. I'll have to think about it. That way you don't have to change your eating schedule? Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is to stream during the day. But that will make it feel so much like work. And I don't want to do that. How does this piece attach? Where? What the hell? A9. Yeah, it's supposed to have this pokey bit. What am I? I'm kind of frustrated with this kit just because like things don't fit where I think they should fit. And the diagrams are really bad. I don't know where this finger's supposed to be. I'm back, baby! Looks like a bad guide. Yeah. I'm glad this was not my first SNAA kit because I would have been like, this is a trash kit. Like, I don't like this company type of response. Let's hold it like that. Oh, it going. We going. Let's go. Maybe. Go. Oh, fuck. Oh. I see. I think I just need to just shave it a little bit. Love the jazz. Yo, I'm glad. You're not the first person today to have mentioned the jazz. So I'm glad it's working. I thought I was playing jazz all this time. In the past couple streams. But I think this particular channel people are enjoying. Yeah. Is the volume good for you guys too? Not too loud? Because my biggest pet peeve is showing up to your stream. Like, sometimes it's not even loud. It just, like, it distracts me from hearing what the streamer is saying. It's good? Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad. This is a good channel then. It's called Leafy, Leafeey, on YouTube's. They don't have a lot of views. And they're not like very old updates either. This one, sorry, uploads. This one is from 2 weeks ago. I like it because they're not using AI art. It's literally, I think it's an idol. Actually, I don't know. It says it's Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, it's just like a video of Animal Crossing, which is great. Pairs very well with my voice. Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah. I'm glad then. Music choice is a big thing for me. Because a lot of builder streams I can't really be in. Because I'm not a fan of their music choices. Or like audio levels. Can I sing? It's a difficult question to answer. Like, am I physically capable of singing? Yes. Can I, like, sing a song? Or karaoke or anything like that? No. And people are like, oh yeah, you can work on it. No, I cannot. Because I can't hear the music in my head. Like, in my head, everything is silent. So I don't know what to sing. If I'm following other people singing, I can sort of suss out what note comes next and stuff like that. Or if I'm like staring very hard at the music, like the sheet music. And this is after being familiar with it, because I used to be able to read sheet music and now I can't. But yeah, like the short answer is no, I cannot. Because I can't tell what note it's supposed to be. I once joined someone who had their music at 100% volume. It was whack. Yeah. Especially like a lot of builders will have like heavy metal and like really aggressive music. I'm like, it's fine, but why do you have your volume on so high? Like, do you not want people to hear you and engage? I understand like your build sessions or like your chill music, your hangout music is like a lot more higher paced. But like it's not conductive to stream engagement. Unless like that's not what they're about. You know what I mean? I have a nice voice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's really not, it's not about like whether or not I can produce the notes. It's more like I don't know what the notes sound like at all. So I can't really sing them. Yeah, you have to be careful with that. Your voice has been stuck on ASMR setting. Oh, speaking of ASMR, I gotta go back to recording those ASMR book reads. Kind of like fell off doing that when I went on vacay. I'll try to do at least another little segment this week, because if I let go for too long, then I'll completely forget this project that I'm working on, then I will probably not get back into it. One time we were in the stream and chat requested nothing but Freebird for 2 hours straight. Okay, that's hilarious. Annoying, but hilarious. I guess it's a meme for that stream. Or just like they were trolling the streamer. And everybody else. Have you been in Neon's building streams? There's this one time, he decided to put on Ferret Walk. What is it from? Pokemon? What is that? Ferret Walk? Animal Crossing? No, not Animal Crossing. Maybe from Pokemon. And he just put it on in the background and he forgot to change it. Like, actually forgot to change it for like at least, I want to say an hour. Because he was like busy talking. Really funny. It was just on loop. It was like a 10-hour loop video he found. 6 minutes of edging for one good riff, back to back. Back to back to back. Alright. I don't know what hand I'm gonna put in. These fingers are so pokey. This way. Yeah. I might, you know what? I'm gonna swap out to the fist. Just because I don't want it to get caught on stuff while it's attached to the arm. When it's loose like that, it'll be fine. It won't like get caught and super snag. Anyways. All right, other arm. Let's go. Progress. Oh my god, we're almost at the end of the stream. I took so long. Ah! All right. I guess we're not making it to A, so I'm putting A back. Or I can build only A's for the rest of the stream. Maybe I'll do that. Let's build only A's. Let me put a little. When in doubt, always put the fist first. Rest of the build later. Yeah. Put a little sticky here. And I'll go and build all the hands since I'm already here. A21. And then I'll be done with this set of runners. Oh wait. And J20. Phrasing. When in doubt, always put the fist first. Put in the fist first. Put the fist in first? I still have quite a bit. I don't think it will be done before I go on vacation again. You know, that'd be great if this is the actual life. Like, I just have so much money that I'm just going on vacay left, right, center. Like, every month, vacay! That'd be fantastic. Also, I will be, like, plagued by nightmares. Did I tell you guys that, like, for 3-4 nights, I think, I kept having nightmares, and like I kept waking up too and being like, where the fuck am I? I was so confused. I would just wake up in the middle of the night and be like, am I home? Is this my room? Is it actually? Oh my god, it was bad. Like, I didn't have jet lag, but I had really bad sleep because I would either wake up or have false awakenings where I think I woke up. But I would just keep doing it over and over again. It was bad. Thankfully, that's over. I have a couple nights rest before I travel again. Good lord. $25. If I had lots of money, all the money, I would go to... Well, I really want to go to Shanghai One Fest, but I want to go to... the Philippines, I think. Yeah. Because I've been looking at like a lot of travel vlogs on YouTube and it just keeps recommending them to me because now that I realize I like them. This is K23. Okay, question, right? It says 24 here. It says 22 here. Is this piece 23? Or was this like a... There's two pieces here. Anyways, there's an extra one here. I'm not sure what it is. How about Thailand? Thailand as well. But for some reason, I want to go to the Philippines first. I think is the travel vlogs. Hold on, I'm not even sure. Yeah, I've been seeing a video called for a place called Baguio in the Philippines. And it looks like the travel vlog was like done really aesthetically that I was like, oh, I want to go. The power of travel vlogs. I will never be able to. I will never be able to. Looks like the whole line is split between 23 and 24. But I needed everything on there. Yeah, this one's missing a 23. I think this entire thing is 24. And this is a spare? Because this one was J26 instead of 24. So I think it's an alternative to this one. Because this one doesn't have a K24. But everything else is. So I'm guessing this is the spare. Post a picture of the heavy arms you're building on Discord? Let's see. Nice. Oh, it opens! The shoulder ammo rocket launcher things. That's so cool. Chest too. It's like when like the robots have like rocket boobies. More DACA? How many places have I traveled? Good amount of places. I've been to the States. I've been to Namibia. I've been to Trinidad and Tobago. I've been to Japan. I've been to China. I've been to France. I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere else I've been to. I think that's it. I want to go to the not the French, hey, they have like pretty good food. But it was an interesting experience for sure. Would I go back? I don't know. Is that a These Nuts joke? Papa. Yay! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you for the 2 months! On a streak too. Thank you very much. We streaking. All day, all night. All day, all night. You have the baguette pass? The baguette. We staying winning? Yeah. You sand your kit so much? Why? For the seam lines? Or for painting? Seam lines. Oh, I see. Yeah, if I had to sand the kits, I would not be building at all. No. $24. 16 and 1. You're looking for wall lamps that are on movable arms. Oh, yeah, that's hard. I was looking for one of those at one point, and I was like, I gave up. Like, I feel like furniture and lighting in North America is just trash. It's just like, it's like the clothing. It's everything's same, and like the quality's like questionable, but the designs aren't really great. And you're like, why am I paying when it's nothing's great about it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if its design's great, but the quality is questionable, I was like, maybe I can swing it. Or if the other way around is like boring, but solid construction, maybe I'll do it. But it's really hard to find even one of those things met. Although Bunko did show me, he went on a factory tour, well, many factory, like showroom tours in China. And he showed me some really good shit. And he's like, yeah, like a lot of people, like individuals will go and shop and then they will just get things shipped. And there are people who specifically will help you do that. I was like, I need to go. I need to go to China and buy things direct. Because I think the Chinese market, because they have that like housing crisis, a different housing crisis, but a housing crisis that they are now like looking for more foreign purchasers, and they're willing to do individuals, like not just wholesale, but you just have to go to their showroom, essentially, the manufacturer showroom. Or I guess you can find them on certain like Chinese only websites and stuff. But yeah. There's some really good, like really cool designs. There was like an entire couch. It was like fuzzy and fluffy, like my rat. And it had like a bear head in the middle. And I was like, if I saw this online, people will call it AI. But my Bunko was like, no, it's real. I was like, I kind of want it. He'd be like, it'd be perfect for a children's room. I was like, yeah, children's room. I want it though. Welcome to American product selection. It's all Chinese quality for European prices and the worst design, the safest and boringest and bland design, because in order for them to ship it here and like still be profitable, they gotta appeal to the masses, and the masses likes grage. And don't want to pay anything. Chinese economy is really interesting. You really want to visit China sometime? Yo, go to China. I think it'll be fun. It's my bestie's favorite place to visit. A17. Eight and 6. It's a little challenging to make those kind of trips right now. How so? Where am I at? 24. Finances or? Oh, because you're American. I get it now. I forgot. Yeah, that kind of sucks. On the other hand, I have no visa fee, no visa needed. That's great. I saved $70 of my trip. What would you wanna do when you go to China? Right now, all I want is One Fest and furniture. Like basically One Fest and shopping. Oh, the one thing I really want to go to is the Hanfu Festival. But that's a very expensive hobby. Interest. Fashion. Like it can be cheap, I guess. But you'll regret it. In general, tourist shit, food comas, Buddhist temple visits. Oh, I see. For me, it's mostly shopping. I don't really have anything other than, oh, I want to go to the dress up dinners where they give you, like, they dress you up in court outfits and then you get to have a dinner and a show, and like as if you're a court official having a banquet. Have you seen those? Super cool. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I've seen like even TikToks of like. You have not seen? Okay, the next time I see one, I'll send it to you. I don't see them very often, the TikToks. Because hey, I don't have TikTok, so I have to get it from I get my TikToks from X, from Twitter. That's pretty sad. Is this what this piece looks like? Oh, it is. Oh. But yeah, there's like, I saw the guys, they were dressed up with their belts and they are all given swords too. And they kind of just like go up the steps in those like little shoes with a turtled toe. Kind of like Jinchi, but with sword and round. These Americans were very round. I'm like, wow, they prepared very large sizes for the tourists. To be fair though, there's plenty of very round. I think I cut off a little too much of that thumb. Some very round Asian men too. Chinese men. From all the beers. Like when you hear the term Beijing bikini. I don't know if it's only in Beijing or something like that, but like all the dudes will lift their shirts up to expose just the stomach, so it looks like they're wearing tiny little crop tops. Beijing bikini. Very funny. Funny. Well, I'm over 4. Let me finish these 2 and then I'll end. I gotta remember to not sit on the PC for like another 2 hours afterwards. And you'd like to take any educational tours on Chinese history as well? Ancient up to Manchu, World War II until Deng, and Deng until modern. All the different eras are fascinating. You'd like to see museums on it. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder how many English materials there are for you. There must be some, because they're now trying to like cater. Patrick, hello! How's it going? How are you? It's been a while. 10 or 11. Yeah. How do you like the stream improvement since you've last been here? I just changed. Love to see it. Nice. Yeah, this is only the second stream with it. The new camera. I'm doing well. Getting sleepy, even though I took a nap. Is this sleepy or am I just kind of restless, fidgety? I don't know. But kind of like I want to move on from what I'm doing right now type of feeling. Although I'm almost done, so I'll keep going. Yee. What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Oh, we're back to this annoying hand. Okay. I remember from the other side. Well, that went together much nicer than the other side. I think it's because I know what pieces, like how it's supposed to fit. God damn it. The other one was so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna let the ad run. I think I'll need No, you're not. We're gonna snooze. There will be a tiny bit of pre-rolls, but it doesn't really matter. A20. Did I? It is a misprint. So this says A28 for this piece, and the A28 again, but it's a 27 and a 28. Okay, I think it's supposed to be 27. Man, this kit, this one in particular, has been not so great. You played Star Trek Online together. Ooh, nice. 14. Okay, cleared this. It feels really satisfying to be completely done with a runner. You're like, free. I can see the progress. Oh, I've been hanging out with a lonely man that has 2 kids that has to stay at home with mentally challenged son and a wild 5-year-old daughter. We play Star Trek Online together. He's a good guy, lonely, scuff, but fun to be with. Unfortunately, now how his life is, not many friends. With how his life is, not many friends or can talk to people, so you give him a bit of your time and you become close friends. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad you guys are having a good old time. Sometimes you meet people who are socially isolated and you hang out with them because you're a good person, and then you're like, oh, so this is why you're socially isolated. And sometimes you meet people like that and you're like, oh my god, circumstances have not been like basically life and circumstances have not been nice to you. That's unfortunate. Everyone has a part of themselves who was made for another. I mean, some people don't make the effort to go halfway, and you're like, yeah, I can see why your friends or have abandoned you, or you've just never really had good friends. But then there are some people, Spores, welcome in, Spore-san. But then you meet people and you're like, ooh, this is actually just like a case of life being really hard on you, and I feel like it's rough, you know. So yeah, it's good that it's somebody who, I mean, it sucks for him that his life is so rough, but it's good for you that he is the second one where it's just like a really rough life, rather than there's something seriously wrong with this dude and you're just wasting time and effort, because you gotta protect yourself as well. Yay, we're done the hands. I still need to build the arm. I chose to go from here to here because I didn't have a lot of time left on this stream. I was like, well, since I'm building hands anyway, so may as well build all the hands, you know? Yeah, tomorrow when I come back, I'll do the arms again. You have tried fixing one of those sad people and you went back, to say the least, take care of themselves? Yeah, y'all selves. For sure. And like the best out of those situations is that you can be like, okay, I can see why there was a problem with socialization and you don't have any friends right now, and I'm just gonna cut myself off. But sometimes it gets really bad and they latch on, they become like stalkerish, parasocial, and that's terrifying. You can't continue any toxic relationship forever because they'll bring each other down. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, it's terrifying in that aspect. So I'm really glad for you, Vadrix, that it's not anything close to that, and you guys are having a good time. Because then that's good for you and him, right? But yeah, let me snooze. Okay. I think, should I do a raid? Let me see. Let's do let's raid a friend. It's been a while and I don't feel like talking to nobody. What do you guys want to see when I raid out? Do you want to go hang out with another builder, or do you want to see something more interesting? I can go to another calm builder. Oh, I see. Yeah, decided. A certain someone has resumed streaming! Hell yeah, on the side channel. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's literally a giant axe. Looks like this. It's called giant axe. Literally called giant axe, and it's a giant axe. It's not, I don't like this kit as much. The previous one, Yawen, was a lot better. This one is a little, Anyways, we'll go towards the side channel of my mod Gunpla Neon. And you guys have a very good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.